He's fucking insane. He's picking on Sheamus for fucking days now. Oh my god. I guess he finally figured out Sheamus is over 18 and he doesn't have to worry too much about legalities of being a dick towards a minor anymore. That's good on you, bud. How you doing, everybody? I found out that Lee actually he just posted. It's funny. That's why I'm titling this. I'm going to tell you why 98 is normally higher than on average than 125. Because he's throwing his 125 IQ out there and saying that I probably got one that's like around 90 or some shit. He doesn't understand what an ASVAB score is. It starts, if you get a 98, the average IQ equivalent would begin at 125 to 180. Do the means halfway, and there's 50-50. So what he says about me is actually applicable in real life to the man. And it's mind numbing. What he says about my fucking child. But all that, of course, is not the important thing here. You see, you have a magnet field and a nerve center around your heart that surrounds your fucking. Long story short, it's the interface between your fucking soul and your body. And the Creator made you amazing, and you got to embrace that. You're a healer and a fucking steward of all life. And you're meant to haul back with Mother, because that's what Earth's shield does. Her magnetic force is a haulback. It's strong on one side. And you're built the same way. Add your magnet field to hers. That's what you're here for. We're here to shine. This is not a doomsday cult. This is fucking something I give you and you go fucking look at or go the fucking burn to hell. I don't care. Jeebus is waiting for you over there. We don't appreciate him here in the King James Version. And he keeps saying, I'm like telling you not to go with Jesus. And I'm like, that is not what the fuck I'm saying. So let's be clear. King James is a fucking dirty, ass wiping, toilet reading, fucking sit around comic book. It was printed after a long line of kings who had printed their version that fit their narrative of that book. After Rome had fucking done the same fucking thing to the fucking Ethiopian Bible, a compilation of fucking books. The story changed, hence with every fucking version. And if I was you, I would go to the oldest versions and check that out. See what's changed. Make your own fucking decision. But don't sit here and tell me that the King James Version is the fucking word of God. And if I so much as fucking have a wrong thought, I'm going to be drugged before a fucking council of you and murdered before you. What kind of fucking intensely insane shit is that? Now I'm going to go blow some class. How y'all doing? I hope it's a good Tuesday. It's fucking insane over here when you wake up every day and you have this blithering idiot trying to tell everybody fucking you're wrong about shit. And then he fucking goes out and tells you what his IQ is and I gotta giggle. I'm like, this fucking guy doesn't even understand what I'm telling you when I got a 98 ASVAB. And my DD214's attached to it. It's all like, what the fuck is wrong with these people? Jeez. Good morning. Oh. Well, yeah, the electric uh, flow with the copper transferring, it's a good conduit. Gold's better. How you doing, Earth and Catch? I don't know if my... You ready?
Maybe.
My translator's online or not. Well, thank you very much, Earth. Earth Mama, I tell you what, I'm feeling the love. I really am. It's fucking cheering coffee. We're getting a hug today. This was, a little more than yesterday. Starting out the day with multiple fives. But don't tell Timmy, he'll freak out. Man listens to every word I say, I swear to God, man. Even when I whisper, I've tested and tried that shit. He just relentlessly, he is my biggest fan, so I don't want to piss him off too much. You go somewhere else. He is so foamy-lipped, angry, that he really, I wish you'd slow down. Just do some homework every now and again, Timmy, because it'd make you look less dumb. I think.
Regardless of IQ, if you're raging, you're kind of making stupid decisions.
Thank you. That's what I mean by calm down, Timmy. See, my young man here, I think, put it in easier terms for you to understand. He's good at that. He set precedents in the beginning of a standard in the state of Colorado education system, completely by himself. I didn't do his homework. I made him do it. Now, Colorado has a self-accelerated student program, which leaves the core curriculum behind, and they're starting to disassemble the core curriculum inside their fucking system. Because of Seamus. So you want to call him dumb and ignorant and all kinds of fucking nasty things. And dude, in public on your page, how many likes you got on that shit? I don't see very many. I see very many people talking about it. You know why? Because you're fucking vile, dude. And it's embarrassing. So I'm just trying to help. Let you know what you're doing to yourself. Thank you, sir. Moo cows. Moo cows. Maybe he just assumes that you don't. I don't go around bragging about it. I gave bio once on this channel with my age 14 and all that. told everybody my training a couple of times, going through my training, why you know physics so well, stuff, you know. I don't go around telling everybody I'm fucking smarter than you are every day. It's fucking insane. You're probably not. If you only got a 125 IQ, there's a really big chance you're exactly what you said about me can apply directly to you and maybe twice as bad. So there's that. It's always like funny watching people bounce off of walls like me, cracking the tile you're trying to lay. I don't know what to say, bro. But I just focus on when you're wrong about really incredible information that we've discovered and uncovered in some cases support. People did know, and it's just suppressed, not lost. You need to do some homework. I don't know, man. Maybe you can raise that score a little bit. Because it doesn't look all that high to me. I can say that mine's documented with federal fucking government. And that score was taken when I was 17 years old, bro. Before they trained me in nuclear electronics. And I've lived alchemy for 30 years. So, fight me. Dude, you're so fucking smart. It's showing. Usually people have got to tell other people they're smart. Usually are not that at all. So, you know, I have a good day, Jimmy.
Herb says, our news in Ontario, Canada this morning is new tariffs being slapped on Canada, 50% on hockey sticks. I kid you not.
Well, that's it. I'm not playing hockey anymore.
Trio says, box truck, RV.
RV. We call her the unicorn. Beautiful day with a little ride. We go down the hill. Today we were coming out of Cheyenne River, South Dakota, and stopped, took a minute, started calling some folks and found us a place to come work. We blowing blast for gas. Running low on funds. Got like 17 in the gas tank. Fund $6 in my pocket. We're doing good. Got full tanks of gas and gas and gas, and a whole bunch of glass, and my kiln's ready. So we're going down here to set up. They open up at 9. That noise you hear is our happy speedometer telling me, guess how fast you're going? I don't know. We ain't never in too much of a hurry though around here. Carrying the house, my kid, 3 dogs with us. Everything we have in the world. We gave it up, decided that, hi, my name is Eric Sebastian Briggs. I authored the Davis Hemp Bill 2014, forcing federal legalization of the damn plant and CBD. I stood down shortly after because Senator Jim Davis, Republican, and his wonderful sister Kay Davis offered me a bunker and told me how safe my son would be in it because 3/4 of you would be dead. So I did not approve of that message, and here I am telling you about it. Now, if you want to know what you can do about it, I have a post section set up just for you. You can get your ass over there and look at my very short videos that I've made. I do not monetize this channel. How fucking dare I monetize some fucking shit like that and make money off the information that we found and that is your birthright, and is your fucking, oh my fucking God, my government's not only shitting on me, they're orchestrating my death, and I couldn't figure out why. They were trying to look like they were committing suicide over here, ripping and tearing everything apart, wanting civil unrest. And Russia, China, North Korea simultaneously nuke on us as the world cheers. Something I've been chanting since 2014. It never stopped through mRNA, although they took several of my fucking channels down from right here on this platform for being absolutely correct. Now we're in a RV going around to 312 tribes that we already went to and previously face-to-face warned. Fucking just left Cheyenne, where there's a elder wisdom holder nobody's listening to that just lost a toe to the fucking thing that I had been here to warn them about in the first place. So now we're on to the lower Brule after we stop and I make myself some fucking money so we can continue on. We got to tell these people, sitting in on a council meeting recently with the Cheyenne River Council, they were talking about all day the numbers of losses they're having in the tribes. Why? I wonder. They're hitting record numbers. Funny, I've got the same wisdom holder that just lost a toe. This year would begin that. Next year's going to be a lot worse. Anyways, so we're trying to curtail it because it's obviously peer-reviewed and been found treatments for it that not everybody knows. I would refer to Dr. Campbell. He'll refer you to other doctors because he's a really good fucking dude. He was promoting stuff and then he looked at the stuff and was like, oh my God, I can't believe I did that to people, and made actual strides to better his research. I was impressed, as he is a human being. Usually a human being would want to correct their mistakes, and boy has he done that. Bravo, Dr. Campbell. Your heart magnet is fucking strong. Pretty river. Good morning. Beautiful day here in South Dakota. Thank for
Bird dog is on.
Where the fuck are we again? What up, bird dog?
Good morning, Captain and all. Just got here. How are these tribes losing people? I missed that part.
Well, I made a bunch of videos talking about what would happen if they took that weapon that was released upon the public, didn't I? That's what's happening. People are losing limbs. Ask Dr. Campbell. This stuff goes straight to your extremities, fingers and toes first, and settles in, protein style, not the style of old. Wait a minute. Wrong spot. This used to be caused by cholesterol, remember? And these things are making protein microclots. So they got a different set of medications that's working on it. And Dr. Campbell found those things and what they are and all that. I don't know. I'm just pointing to doctors. I'm not giving medical advice. I'm saying if you got them problems, you might want to check that shit out. Fuck. I don't remember where this place is exactly without Siri. It's real close here to where we turned. I think it's down this way. I swear it is. So I'm gonna turn here. Go into this spot here. And I'm gonna zero in on it before I drive around all day. What?
You got Yellowstone cannabis here.
That's where we're going. Three minutes. How the hell did that happen? Where'd I get turned off at? What am I looking at? Where am I at? Right here?
Yeah.
How the fuck did I do that? Glad we looked. Because it ain't that close, is it? That doesn't go far enough, I guess. Obviously. Okay. I'm new in town.
Right.
What?
I'm right. At the stop sign.
Stop. I knew where I was going. Didn't have to. Thank you. Good. I don't know how the hell I got so far off. I saw him. I think I turned to the school instead of the forestry. But can you? Right there.
Half mile.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure we're going to see that I turned at the school instead of the forestry thing up here. There should be a forestry thing.
We're not going that fast.
Huh?
This is dumb.
Yeah, no. Between 80 and 90. Yeah, I have no idea how fast I'm going. Or do I really care? I'm going under the speed limit. We're good. See, here's the RV lot, and right there's the... Yep. find at a school that kind of looked like what I was looking for. It's this place, the Forestry Service. It's what they had a sign like that out there with the. It was a school name though. It wasn't that place, was it? How the hell I did that?
In 600 feet, turn right onto Yellowstone Street.
But I know where we're at. As soon as I looked, I was like, oh shit. That's why we're not where we should be. I don't recognize any of this shit. Alright, now I decide how I want to set this thing up. I think that's on this side over here. He's got his open sign on. I don't think they're open. Alright, I'm gonna get out and judge the wind, because that's the factor today. I may have to work. We'll figure that out. Yeah, it's going to have to be on an angle like this. But that's the good one. Good angle. Didn't mean to kick you. like it's a good bubble and a good angle. Make sure. Ah, perfect timing. Smells like blueberries. Cheers.
Right here?
Huh?
Are you working here?
I'm gonna move up on this side of the top building. See if we can't get a little bubble behind the truck. I just couldn't get by them. I was trying to do it, but I couldn't get by them. Dumbasses. Good to see you, TK. See how good that works. Remain full if I'm getting out and out. I'm getting out now. I don't need to have to pause. But because you're doing something else way more important than what I'm doing. Okay? This is where we do this shit. What's up, Lily? How are you this morning? I just had me some coffee.
Oh.
You. Garden Pop-Tarts over here. Thank you. Watch yourself up there, Kipperton. You might get run over by a table.
Yeah. When the water's on. Stop.
What in hell is my propane tank? About it once.
I didn't
Thank
you
you.
at all.
I didn't realize that. I shouldn't have had to say anything. That's the first thing that usually comes out, right?
Chica.
Just a little baby girl. Just a little, just a little. Just a little girl, baby, so little, so much. Just a little baby girl. What a little tiny, yeah. Oh, now it's just a little girl. Oh, my. Oh, Howdy, campers.
Bridge went out fully.
Huh?
Bridge went out fully.
Yeah, well.
Little girl went to laugh. What are you growling at? You're a plushie. Oh, no. What are you doing? You're fuck. I got you. What are you gonna do now? Nothing. You can't do nothing. You're just a plushie. What are you gonna back up that ground with? Nothing. Oh. You can't back the ground up with nothing. You just a plushie. Fins are freezing.
At some point, we're going to have a lot of generator noise. Hey there, Brenda. How you doing? About got us completely set up.
I know. It's gone full plushie. Can't resist me. Oh, he's back. Something passed him.
Breakfast of Champions. What shall we name it? Pop-Tart on the mood, motherfucker. Oh, hey there, cat. How you doing? Chico's over here dominating. Another personal sauna going on today, huh? It's cloudy today here a little bit. It's supposed to clear off and be sunny and unbearably hot. Hmm? Mm. Butter pecan ice cream with Pop-Tart. Mm. So far, so good. Looks like it's going to clear, stay clear today. And gas money. Hmm. I'm going to try to make a couple rigs. Fuck ton of hand pipes this afternoon, or this morning. I think tomorrow we may have to sit it out because it's supposed to rain all day. We'll see what happens with that. Where does the world find you at this morning? Are you back at home? Are you out and about? Hard to tell with you.
No.
Hi, Plus. They're very excited about my Pop-Tart a la mode. I don't know what gave them the idea they were even going to be able to sniff at it. Where are we today? Pierre, South Dakota. In between the Cheyenne River and the Brule Sioux tribes. Found us a little dirt spot to work in, right next to a cannabis club. Imagine that. we were Yosemite Cannabis Care. Picking to make some glass art. Nice. Good to hear. They like you UV. This is a medical dispensary, though. So, you gotta be in South Dakota medical. To purchase from them. They were in need of pipes anyways. They're running low. That was actually pretty fucking good. How could it not have been? Strawberry Pop-Tart heated up with a little bit of butter pecan ice cream on it. Breakfast champion. Wash it down with a big old fat glass of fatty milk. Can't go wrong. Yeah. So you're too hot. Nice. It's not cold there, huh? It's summertime. I like the heat. It's a little chilly here this morning. I closing windows and shit. It was only 67. Anything under 70 is kind of uncomfortable for me, especially if there's a breeze involved. I'm like, oh, oh. I'm delicate. But I like the heat. It's good. I like the heat. You know that. I mean, fuck, I've been blowing glass for too long. Heat's my thing. I get very ineffective in the cold. Stand around and cry about it. The humidity, though, don't get me started. That is incredible. And it's different than I remember. I'm sure it's the same humidity. I'm just kidding. It's been a few years I've had to deal with it at all. We've been out in the damn desert. So here we are heading back east, and it's like, run into a wall of wet heat. It's like, oh, damn. Now it's everywhere. It's on me. It's sticky. Hmm. I've been killing a couple up here in South Dakota. I noticed there's a few. You know what I did notice also is there is a fuck ton of flies. But we are surrounded there by a bunch of cows, or a bunch of cows hanging out in these fields up here. So we do have a case of cow shit everywhere. So we're gonna have flies. When you turn out the lights, though, you can hear the little. That's when you know you're practicing your Zen. Sitting there in the dark. Fuck you, Mr. Miyagi. Fuck them fucking mosquitoes. I hear one of them things, I'm on point. I ain't gonna stop until I feel it all wet in my finger. It don't matter how many times you swat them. If you don't kill it, that motherfucker's coming back. I mean, like within seconds. Might as well not even relax. Just sit there and listen for him. Get better at it. The more you do it. I got like 4 or 5 last night and laid back down because it got quiet. I don't like mosquitoes. I don't like their itch. I had a bite this weekend on my armpit. I hate that shit. I was like, oh, God, you got me in the fucking armpit. Fucking mosquitoes. So I wasn't having that shit last night. Every one of you will die. Turned out the lights, game on. Yeah, I was all like, what the fuck is wrong with my armpit today? Oh, God, did I have an ingrown hair or something? No, it's fucking mosquito bite. These little bastards. That's the fun part of living it up in nature. Cheers, everybody. I have not seen any myself. I imagine they're around. I'm in tall grass today blowing glass, so I'll find out. So far, no. I think I would have known because I'd done trampled a bunch of it around. Set up my table. I'm ready to blow glass as soon as I step out there. Yeah, I've been keeping my eye out for them because you know I like my pork. I'd hate to have me alpha gall going on. So yeah, try to keep an eye on them little bastards. I can only imagine they're in the area. I mean, look at the foliage around. I'm in the national grasslands out here. Actually. The ticks nowadays will make you allergic to the beef and the pork if you ain't careful. I don't know if y'all have that shit over there or not, because I just ain't sure. You got Lone Star ticks? I ain't heard of it in UK. It's a phenomena just right here. Alpha Gal that I'm aware of. I don't I don't think it's actually in Europe. Maybe. But I don't believe it is. Anything you gotta worry about. I'd look into it though. It's a huge thing here right now. There are a lot of people getting bit by these ticks. The Lone Star. I mean, a lot. A lot of people in a lot of states are spreading. We're closer than we were in Arizona. I'm still a state and a half away. We headed like an hour south from the Cheyenne River, so we're closer though to Canada than we were. What's up, Mike? Oh, no, dumbass was over there talking about his 125 IQ and how I have like a 90 some IQ, and then 20 IQ points is unrecognizable with his superior knowledge. And I was like, that 98 is a goddamn ASVAB score, boo. So they average between 125 and 180 on a 98 scale, and just by that alone, I would say I'm probably at least a 140, 145. If and his formula applies directly to himself, and I was just kind of that's why fucking 98's higher than 125, because it is fucking dickhead. I'm talking about fucking my biggest fan in the world. Hey, that's why I had you ask me, because obviously Timmy hasn't figured it out. So I got a 98 on my ASVAB when I was 17, before they trained me in nuclear fucking electronics, or I had done the first year of fucking alchemy, which I've done 33 years of direct study from the Philadelphia School of Arts and old world interaction, molecular style. I, you know what I mean? I'm like, fuck, dude. You just need to. Psh. I don't go around talking about that, but that's how it is. So he brought it up. I figured I'd help him out. Repeated a few times just in case. So I figured I'd have you guys ask. Every now and again, I'll see the question, I have to answer it again. So maybe it'll get through to his ass that he should do his homework before he opens his fucking mouth. I don't know. I don't know. There's a lot of material on me. I got my live. I got biologies over there. I got these crazy girls trying to sneak up in my fucking sleep and kill me. I got all kinds of shit on this channel. You just don't know. There is so much material he could shred me with that he doesn't even touch. And I'll leave it up there because that's my life. I don't hide. I don't sit and do fucking AI enhanced fucking videos of me working out and fucking talking about I'm doing push ups for God. Eating a righteous meal. Are you fucking kidding me? Well, he doesn't do very good homework, that's what I'm saying. he, he listens to my every word of late, but you know, all this stuff he's bringing up is fuck, dude. How many times we got to go over this shit? Uh,
He's just angry.
he's just angry. He's acting like a little fucking Chico right now. I'm afraid he's gonna have a stroke over Seamus. Dude, he is just post after post about Seamus, and I'm like, Seamus, what? Let me ask you something. Did Seamus not set the precedence in Colorado all by himself for self-accelerated student programming? I mean, that's something we lived right here, dude, in real time on my lives and all that stuff. So, just asking for a friend because he seems to think Seamus is some kind of fucktard. And I'm like, something wrong with this boy. Something wrong with the boy. Anyways, I'm about ready to go out here and work because we need some gas money. And see, I knew you'd have to ask, Mike. Love you, man. Ah, come on now. That's what freaked me out. He's over there barking sideways. I'm afraid he's gonna give himself a fucking stroke. Oh my God, dude, settle down. There's foam everywhere coming out. He's all foamy lipped. You can tell. He just fucking. I'm like, damn. The energy he's putting out right now is rabid dog. And he's a little teacup chihuahua rabid dog. That's the funny thing. It's like, dude, you've been wrong about every fucking thing. And I pinpointed for God's sakes, he started with the moon, which is actually a fucking object everybody can look at. On the horizon, it looks like a frown. And then you watch it throughout the night, it kind of stands up and looks normal, and then it lays down to be a creepy grin. That's a wax and wane roll every night. It happens over a 12-hour period. It's not an instantaneous gratification thing, but it's fucking doing it. And all you got to do is look at it once and then go have yourself an 8-hour nap. You still got 4 hours before you got to look again. Have breakfast, take a shower, wash your ass. Fucking get out there and look at it on the fucking western horizon and what's happening. That motherfucker's looking like a grin. And then you know Lee is fucking one of two things. He's fucking either absolutely raging insane, or he's actually made that video with the cutouts and the wire hang-ups and laying on his back, fully knowing that it was doing a cartwheel and it shouldn't be. And that I can't judge as to what it says to you about that man's soul. I can tell you what it means to me. I ain't gonna judge him. I just tell you I know where his status is, and only he can correct some shit like that. That has nothing to do with intellectual argument. That means that man is actually bent on hurting and suffering the human being. And that's the only two fucking things I can think of that would make somebody make that video in particular. So that's where I'm at. He's either absolutely raging lunatic, or he actually has a malintent towards human beings. There is no he's jealous. There is no he's just no. That's there. That's are you kidding me? No. That's some deep-seated shit. I was helmsman on USS Texas to the point that they had me training people how to be helmsman on the USS Arkansas, navigating with that moon up and down the planet. I just happened to notice the fucking thing was upside down, and it started a catalyst to fucking holy fuck. We turned on our side. I got to get out of California. I moved from the Fresno Valley in which my son was born in 1 year as a full custody dad, put everything I had into it and drove across the fucking country to North Carolina. I saw North Carolina implementing that core curriculum, and I wrote an angry letter to the fucking Senate, and it became the first unanimous decision in North Carolina's legislature history against a federally implemented core curriculum. That's how my political career, as far as working for the government instead of working against the government, which I had been doing since Jack Herer and trying to legalize motherfucking marijuana in California when there was none legal. Took me to North Carolina where I legalized hemp where there was none legal from inside the government by giving a fucking scathing report about how and why the hemp plant was made illegal and how good it really was for your car. It could lengthen the life of your engine. It could give you more miles per gallon, and it can be replenished 4 times a year in a field the size of fucking Houston, Texas, and run every plane, train, automobile, and electric generating plant in this nation. As a result of fucking growing the hemp, we could have pressed it into little discs, getting the juice out of it, and then that would be perfect cattle feed for a cow. It's better than corn or fucking soy, 1. And 2, it grows great under UV. We would have never had to kill off the cow herd. Are we circling now? We would have never had to kill off the cow herd. There are so many benefits. If we would have done that in 14, we could be still having $2 fucking pounds of ground beef and 80 cents fucking gas that gets you longer, lubricates your fucking engine as you put your gas pedal down. And here's another benefit. The fact that you just took that carbon that the hemp plant fucking sucked out of the damn air into it and squeezed the juice out, and now you're burning the juice. Most of that fucking exhaust coming out of that plant's, it isn't like ethanol. It doesn't gum up your shit, and most of the exhaust is actually water that comes out of that process. This is all documented shit in The Emperor Wears No Clothes, the book Jack Herer wrote. It has $100,000 or maybe $1 million guarantee at this point if you can prove any fact in that book wrong. The U.S. government tried once, and they lost. They thought they had some shit hidden that they had made for Hemp for Victory. They made Hemp for Victory, and Jack had the fucking receipts. I was like, oh, God. But that made a documentary all its own. Beautiful. Fucking, so anyway, it passed 42-2. The U.S. government made it illegal because we had signed a contract in 1871 to be the Crown Vatican D.C. Corporation, the Knights of Malta, crowned by the Queen. Everybody running around thinking that's Cinderella bullshit, and it sure as fuck isn't. Look, we are the Knights of Malta, the warring arm of the Pope by definition, and we've been on World War I, World War II, all this shit going on with all this hoopty to this day. Established 180 UK central banks, UK or Crown central banks. Not throwing any stones at you, cat. It's the Crown, which is different than the UK. They still get coronated on the tablet of destiny handed down by Anu from planet Heaven in Mesopotamia to this day. Charlie just sat on that motherfucker recently, and we watched it and talked about it. I made several videos about it. I was like, look at this shit, look at. I don't repeat it every day because fucking I made a video. But somebody is gonna be like, whoa, fucking crazy. No, I'm not. It's called the Stone of Scone, and they say that's the Mesopotamian Tablet of Destiny, just renamed and put in Scotland. That's what they brought over from Scotland to fucking have motherfucker coronated on. They're still ruling the world with the same tricks. It's crazy. Well, yeah, see, that's what they say. The 98s usually score IQs between 125 and 180. And I'm like, I didn't even know it went that high. I'm not sure. I don't know anything about IQ quotient or intelligent quotient tests. I've never had one. I took the ASVAB when I was a kid. They told me that I was one of the smartest people that ever walked the planet. And I said, holy fuck, are we in trouble? I literally said that. I was 17. I was smart enough to figure out that we were in trouble if they're telling me I'm literally one of the fucking smartest people that ever took that test. That's what that meant. I was like, oh, okay. Interesting. I think we're all in a lot of fucking trouble if that's real. And I was in the Navy recruiter's office, and the Air Force recruiter kept coming over and bothering me after that, wanting me to be an officer. And I was like, I don't like flying. He's like, Navy's got more planes. I said, yeah, but they got nuclear electronics. I kind of like to go into the physics fields. And then I found out I didn't really like it. I ended up in the alchemy field instead and loving it. Throw stones at me. I know a million people do things they went to college for that they didn't. I mean, they do something they didn't go to college for. Found something made me happy. Know what I mean? Shit. How you doing? See you driving around engineers everywhere still. I'm surprised you got time to talk. Obviously not driving at the moment. I know I sound like a broken record, but Timmy needs to do his homework better. That's all. If he's got a 125 IQ, you'd think he'd be better at fucking actually researching what the fuck he's talking about. Which leads me right back to that malice thing. What the fuck's wrong with that man's soul? Because I don't think it's stupidity. I'm pretty sure he's very well aware the goddamn moon's doing cartwheel. Or he would take a picture on the horizon and be like, fucking guy's right. And literally people think we're arguing about it. And I'm stating a fact and he's making up lies. And it's something you can verify with your own fucking eye. So it's confounding to me how in the hell he has people fucking fooled that aren't even actually looking at the fucking sky. And I'm like, core curriculum didn't get canceled in 49 states. There's literally a bunch of dumbasses running around there that can't think. And I'm saying this because just this morning, I'm sitting here looking at fucking videos, tons of them, about how this generation can't think, this one can't even fucking read. And I'm like, well, that's actually true. That's how they have these people programmed to respond a certain way to Jeebus or 1, 2, 3 without fucking a thought. They go on a, and they'll fucking follow that. And I'm like, but Lee's older than that. Know what I mean? He knows the motherfucker's doing cartwheels. He has to. He has to. He had pictures of the fucking moon doing this. And said, well, it's not a cartwheel. I'm like, well, number one, a 23-degree roll is normal in a 6-month period back and forth throughout the year. That's why we have wet moon instead of up and down. We have a wet moon, not a grin, a wet moon, not a frown, a wet moon. There's a difference. If it rises a frown and sets a grin, that's fucked. If it rises a frown and stands up, that's fucked. It shouldn't do that. It should rise wax and set wax. It doesn't do that. So we tilted a great deal more than your fucking government is admitting. And if you can't do the math, again, I'm blaming core. It's simple math. I've made several videos showing the math. At age 5, see, I didn't think it was all that high. I don't have any idea about what IQ scores are. But I mean, yeah, it's crazy for him to get over there and brag about this shit. This morning, and call my kid a dumbass, so I figured I'm not going to make a video about it because he's not actually attacking any of the information. And it gave me a chance to talk about the moon doing a cartwheel and what a vile person this guy actually is in his heart and soul, and point out the obviousness of that. Because this isn't spite or anger. He actually means to do people harm, because that is one of the biggest topics that ever hit the fucking planet on the planet Earth, that we've actually tilted quite a great big deal and been holed there for a while. And now the constellation stars are in the sky when they shouldn't be. Getting confirmation through the Lakota, we're held in fucking orbit. And it's not just us noticing. How you doing, Andy? I'll tell you what, grow them up at home. You're going to give them better learnings. I was afraid of it while Seamus was coming up, but if you actually do it, man, you'll fucking teach them better than the teachers. Hell, it becomes a year-round thing. They get more teaching out of that just alone. And you get to judge what they're learning and teach them their curses, because that's a secret language to these children nowadays. And it's not just children. I mean, like people in their 20s can't read cursive. They'll be like, oh, squiggly shit. Welcome to South Dakota. At that point, you have the choice to not indoctrinate your child to the lies that have been passed down to us, about us and everything else. Nurture their gifts they're born with, instead of suppressing. I'm sure you did, Brenda. Child doesn't do what Ian's done on accident. That's a well-directed child that found a way to stay busy doing that, being well-directed, and it becomes habit for him. Oh, you got to drive now? They calling you in? Yeah, it's Tuesday. That's it. Yeah. Thank you for fucking doing it. I wish everybody else did. We wouldn't be in this predicament where you got to spell out why the moon doing a cartwheel every night is such a big topic. It's a reason for everything you see around you. Big. Your government understands how big it is. They keep it from you at all costs. Pay people like with dark souls to go around and tell you it's actually not flipping, and cut out pictures and post them up on a piece of wire, show you how to hang them on a piece of wire. That way you can lay on your back underneath your pictures and look and make yourself confident that the moon is not doing a cartwheel inside your own home, if need be. Rather than looking one time at the fucking eastern horizon at moonrise, which is a documented thing every single day on time of date. You could just ask Google what time does the moon rise in my local region. You could even get AI on the subject if you needed to, and then you could set your alarm clock. That way you couldn't miss it. And you could just get out there and look real quick, and it's like, oh shit, well, that looks like a creepy frown. And you go out there, it's set, and motherfucker, you're done. Shit, you ain't gotta do that. You see it halfway through the night, and that motherfucker's standing straight the fuck up. It's like, that's wrong, one. But if you're not good at math and you're still looking for a creepy frown, just wait till it hits the western horizon. It never means he's like a mall security cop of psychological CIA people. Is that what you're telling me? I get that feeling too. Like, that's good. That's a really good analysis. Like, I like that. It's kind of, yeah, he hits me hard with that energy. And he's in a raging fit right now, a foam all over his lip. Like, dude, you need to calm down, wipe that foam off your lip, do some homework, and then come back at me real hard. Because there's plenty of material in here that you could fucking run with. You ain't got to even try with the moon shit. That's just showing me that you got a dark, evil soul and malintent towards humanity. As artwork, well, it is kind of. It's prettier than block letters. Calligraphy. And once you get good at it, it's pretty fluid. More so than block letters. For me, I think I could write better cursive, quicker. It's very hard to read my cursive once I get going, though. I even have a problem with sometimes. I'm not sure what that word is. Most of the time I can read my own cursive. I'm just saying, every once in a while I'll run into one and I'm like, I am not sure exactly what that word is. It's just the way it runs sometimes. Useless. That's what I think too, man. Thank you. It's fucking crazy, dude. You should read his posts over the last 2 or 3 days, man. They've been mostly targeting Seamus. He views my son as a threat. Mm-hmm. Oh, none of that's by accident. I didn't realize it as I was fighting the Corps. And I didn't really fight the Corps too hard. I just wrote the facts about it and sent it off as an angry letter to the management. And I wish in 49 states somebody else had done that shit. It's only one rejected the Corps openly, like fucking boom. I was like, oh, North Carolina rejects federal implemented Corps curriculum. Says it's heinous for child development. Well, it was. I proved it. Unanimously. Yeah. The senator kind of lost it. He says, well, I was like, cool. He goes, cool. You have no idea. This sets precedents and blah. I was like, Okay, awesome then, man.
It's awesome.
I was just happy they wasn't going to have the core curriculum. I don't give a fuck about the unanimous and how he went on about an hour about how fucking amazing it was. His name was attached to it. That's what he was excited about. I was just happy they wasn't going to subject my kid to it. Then I found out the next year they had implemented some of the core in there already. And I called him up. I was like, hey, man, what the fuck? He goes, I don't know. You're my investigator. You tell me. And I got back with him by that night. I knew who I already exchanged spittle with her. State superintendent, she got prosecuted. That's also on record uh, for violating the first unanimous. They decided upon core curriculum. She didn't have proper oversight by the state. And she actually helped the federal government implement some of that. And told me her argument was, haven't you ever met those people who say they don't do math? I'm like, actually, yes, I have, and I wouldn't even want to hand them a broom in my establishment because somebody that can do math could sweep my fucking floor better. I said, that doesn't mean you got to dumb down my fucking child to that level, does it? Just so we don't leave him behind? You're gonna push everybody else off the fucking cliff? Started fucking just babbling at me, and I was like, have a nice day. The woman got fucking prosecuted. That wasn't a legislative act. That was an investigative act. Then I went on to author the Davis Hemp Bill. A short year and a half after that. Took me a while to gather the information. I was giving it a fucking Hail Mary. I needed everything I could find in that bill. That was 505 pages of fucking pretty good detailed fucking information with a catalog of about a 300-page catalog of fucking hempcrete and fucking hemp product catalog that was a friend of mine's. He sent to me. I included that in it for the industrial benefits of hemp and attached that to my medical bill. And the medical bill failed. And I was mad. He said, the hemp bill passed? I was like, yeah, great. Get it in the tanks. The fucking people need medicine, man. I didn't know that at that time, of course, because nobody had ever actually studied it. But the Delta 8 that's attached to the Delta 9 in the hemp plant's better medication for the nervous system than anything THC alone's got. And it has helped me with my neuropathy. As a result, I've grown a lot closer to the decision. Yeah, okay, that's nice. I've stopped being so mad about it because they did give us medicine regardless of what they wanted to do or what I even thought they were doing. I thought that was thank you, Creator. That's how a creator works. Hey, man, and that's something you can see. You verified it. You looked at it. I suspect you're a little bit shorter, a lot shorter than Lee, and that puts him closer to the stars. You tell me he can't see that shit? Just saying, like, he'd be in your way. You'd have to walk around him to look. So I'm just asking. Don't you think he knows that? Fuck yeah, he knows it. Ain't no excuse for that motherfucker making videos like that shit. That's malintent. Alright, enough fucking around. Take me and my sparky pipe out here and start pulling points and heating up the kiln. I'll make a call for you guys in a little bit. Master Shaman's pass you through with magic. Love it, baby. Mm-hmm. Look out, Kifferton. Important date. I may need my chair at some point.
No. bleeding.
There they are. Thank you. I may need my chair. Hi. Generator noise is kind of muffled, but thanks for cluing me in. Hopefully I got sound now. I don't know how that button got pushed. Not today. He's I'm from last night, I guess, since I heard and talked to you. Yeah. His gangrene's going away. We finally got him on the right meds. And he's responding in leaps and bounds. He's still about 4 hours away from where we were. And thanks everybody for the prayers. He's getting better. He might not lose another toe or foot. He keeps telling me he wants me to go somewhere and talk to somebody. I haven't. And he called and told me I have no reference on it in text. That's the second time he's mentioned it. And he keeps saying it in Lakota. Now, I don't know the word for who he wants me to talk to. I haven't figured out what the fuck he's talking about yet. I think he has a reference I don't. And he keeps mentioning the Lakota and all the Sioux tribes as one. They're under their name, the Agalala or whatever, the Agala people. It's all 5 tribes. See, I'm a little behind on the times. I'm the new guy on the block, and he keeps talking over my head. So I get the picture he doesn't want me to go nowhere. I told him I'm going to the Lower Brule next. We're about halfway there anyway. He said he's got somebody down there he wants me to talk to that isn't the person he wants me to talk to. I'm not sure who that is or where they're at. So I don't know what the hell Bryce has got planned, man. He ain't being very clear right now. He don't want me to go nowhere. He thinks I need to stick here. But I have no commitment of a 30-foot fucking spot to blow glass on near him either, because he's still 4 hours away.
I think he wants us to come to him. But I would like him to detail what his plan is in English so I can understand it fully before I go bouncing around. That might take a little time. He's still in hospital on drugs. I don't know what the hell. I'm dealing with a wisdom holder that he got a little more insight than I do. I really don't. He's doing better though. He might not lose his toe or another one. He keeps saying I belong to them. And I'm like, well, I'm here, dude. You know, it's aggravating talking to the guy, and he keeps saying prayer and patience in English. And I'm like, well, okay. I don't know what else to say. I'm going to Lower Brule, and I'm going to talk to them. He's like, oh, I got a guy down there I want you to talk to. So I guess, I don't know what the fuck he's talking about, Jamie. Fucking freaking me out. People. Anyway, I decided I'm just not going to worry about it too much. I'm going to sit here and blow me some fucking glass today. Have a good day. I'm not going to worry about him. I'm glad he's healing better. He's still in the hospital for a couple days, so I think. Yeah, I do too. And see, that's the whole thing. He doesn't have diabetes. They couldn't find what was wrong with him until fucking finally got through to his doctor. Look, man, it cost me a goddamn toe. It's just fucking going on right here. And they finally figured it out. They were like, oh, you know what? And it's causing a bacterial infection that we weren't even looking for. It's gangrene that ain't gangrene. So it's clearing up, he said. Real good. Yeah, don't worry, be happy. That's what I'm doing. Yes, ma'am. That's kind of what he told me anyway. He's like, patience and prayer. I'm like, well, I kind of like that. But one of these days, you're going to have to tell me what the hell you're saying in English. And just accept the fact that I don't know Lakota. I could feel it, but I'm having problems in translation. One thing I do know he keeps saying though, I belong to them. He wants me to talk to somebody and use great respect when I talk to him and all this. And I still don't know who the hell he wants me to fucking talk to. It's one of those situations I'm in. I wish I walked in the beginning of the conversation instead of the middle. I know how John feels now. He says I tend to do that. Start a conversation about halfway through, like he's been there the whole time. Had to stop doing that so much. Poor John. He had me in the beginning, JB. Every day on his ass. I get so excited. I call him up. I'm like, John. He'd be like, what the hell are you talking about? And I'd tell him, he'd be like, oh, no way. And he'd go out and check, and he'd find all kinds of shit that confirmed it, and that I didn't even find. He's a good researcher. He missed his calling, I think. Now, he does heavy line work and shit. Underground, he looks for it, locates. He's a locator for utilities and shit. That's what he does. So he does his homework anyway. He knows how to do homework. It's his job. Homework. Homebrewed. Homebrewed. The guy who flew from Virginia to Colorado saying, let me see that shit. He made a video. He was like, fuck, dude. He said, I'm no longer a skeptic. I was like, well, me either, John. It's fucking crazy. He's doing great, man. He's remarried. He's got himself a nice wife that treats him right and shit. Doesn't hate me, I don't think. I haven't heard any animosity coming out of her. So I don't think she hates me. Like his ex. She fucking hated me. That's okay. She never made me feel bad hanging out with John at his house. She just stayed out of the way. I stayed out of her way. I was hanging out with John, you know what I mean? But yeah, I think she held a grudge because she might have wanted something with that plane money he used to come out to see us or something. I don't know. Or maybe I took up too much of his time. I don't know what it was. But she didn't like me. Probably the fucks I give. Freely. That's what I said too. Good, man. He deserves a good woman. He deserves to be happy. John's a good man. I don't, the way he talks, I've already been adopted. And I don't think it's family. It might be that he's talking about. I think they own me. Yeah, I'm not sure what he's trying to tell me, dude. I belong to them. I belong to the 5 tribes, he says. I don't know if that comes with residency or I just need a 30 by 15 spot and I can blow some glass. That's all I need in the world. You know. And he is. He's very happy now. You see it in his face, man. He's enjoying life. He's living his best life right now. It's great seeing a friend like that actually find somebody that they click with real well. seat. We're at Yosemite Cannabis Care today. Pierre, South Dakota. And that part I actually do have in writing. I'm pretty sure those are the exact words he used. I belong to the Five Nations. But he used the Five Nations actual name. I thought that was really strange. I have no idea what the fuck he's talking about again. But he wants me to talk to somebody. I get the feeling it's in Sioux Falls. It's about 5 hours from here. I'm like, maybe they should come this way. To Eagle Beach. We'll meet halfway. Remember last time I was talking to him, he said something about a prophecy. So I don't know what this guy has got in mind. But like I said, hopefully he'll tell me in English at some point. But I'm going to let him heal a little bit. See what happens this week. I don't care, they can lay claim to me as long as they listen. Start looking around a little bit. That's what it takes. I'll lease myself out for a minute. Mama got control though. Here, buddy. Hey. Oh, very nice. Glass on glass. Next to that kid. Ooh, 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 ooh. I mean, you had absolute total ownership of my ass for almost 2 years. I didn't lose no skin. I gained a friend. Whether you know it or not, I wasn't allowed to leave until you was done with me. I got rules, baby. I like them. I like following my rules because they're usually beneficial for my ass, even if I didn't know what the hell's going on. I guess that's why the rules are there. I don't need to know. I just follow the fucking signs I'm given. I know Creator's got this. Ultimately, Mama's gonna guide me, and we're good. I love that. Oh, shit. Brunch. Seamus made me a grilled bologna sandwich today for lunch, man. I was like, shit. That was right about the time I started getting hungry. Perfect timing. We get better at that. Cut this thing off. So you do that shit. Just like that. Don't try it at home though. You might burn yourself. Or a slice of artery. Glass is sharp. Little boy camped out with his dad and his grandpa in front of us. Chico's biggest fan. Fucking, I told him, I says, look, he's about 6. He's like, can I hold him? I was like, well, yeah, you can, but we keep him on the leash because these big birds around here carry him away. He looks at me and says, like an eagle? I said, the eagle would take him away and make him lunch real fast, buddy. And he just gripped him up. I said, here, you're in charge of his leash now. Fucking squeezing on Chico like an eagle was gonna come swooping and get his ass. He would though. Fucking poor Chico. What am I making? I'm making a flower bubbler at the moment. I'm gonna be making some 3-hole punch pipes. I intend to. I just made a rig and I'm working on a flower bubbler. As soon as I put these 2 pieces together, I'll have it a little over halfway done and be almost done. I'll start doing some hand pipes, fill in the rest of the kiln. I got like 4 of them sitting here on deck. Just don't have the room to put them in there and warm them up just yet without causing havoc. A pretty big rig. What'd you have for brunch? I had a grilled bologna. Boy done cooked me up for brunch. Thank you, sir. Let's put these together real quick. Bachelor food? Fuck. That's damn near anything. That's what I told that little boy. He took it to heart. He gripped up on Chico like he was going to fly away. That's when I knew his fandom was real. He really loved Chico. Oh shit. I handed over the leash. There you go. Oh, I think he's gonna let go of him. He didn't. He kept him right to his chest. Never put him down. That was a good weekend. Glad we got to experience that. I haven't seen wholesome goodness like that ever. Just kids getting along, playing. There wasn't even no kids fighting, dude. Just fucking everybody get along, have a good time, being quiet, praying. And they get all hoopty and field dancing around and shit. The fucking weather reacting. I was pretty impressed, I'll tell you that. I saw some magnets doing stuff. Shit. Good. Good. Get the plants some water, man. Glad to hear that for you. You guys have been in a flash drought for a long time. Flash drought and just drought on top of it. Still growing stuff. Without water, flipping it off. We got this. But it's a good thing you're getting some rain. I had a feeling you're going to get a lot of rain this year. I think north of you is going to get worse. Just looking at Knoll School, going off of some pictures I was showed. I'm telling you, that canyon's going to fill up with water. I hope they can get to high ground. It's going to be burning up there too. You might get the middle ground. I don't know what that's going to look like. I know what the pictures in my head look like. It doesn't look good for the northern Arizona region. And north of them, it's going to accumulate, of course. Come down that river hard this year. They're complaining about water in Colorado River. Now they got flooding everywhere already. And yeah, you're high on the high desert too. You should be just fine. Everything gonna get green around you. Oh yeah, you can do drought standing on your head. You practiced it that good, man. Y'all supplement with your energy, the way you do it. That's why the tractor fields don't do so well. You do it the right way. You guys do your field with your energy, male and female. You do your planting and you growing, and then you food preparation. All male, female got their own part in it. It's and you put your energy in every part of it. It's fuck. It's like dipping your finger in the broth, making it sweeter. It just grows. You put love into it. You care about your plants and shit. And that's a huge difference. I've played with that myself. I can speak from experience. It makes a huge difference. Huge. And especially your seeds, you're acclimatized for what you've been growing at them too. But I mean, like, really, I blame your energy, that good energy you put into the process. Apple juice, lemonade, with the whiffle. Beautiful day, nice breeze. Wish there was a little less breeze, but I'll deal with it. It's going good. I got a bubbler in there, got a rig done. I'll probably be able to bust out a couple 3-holes. I'm gonna try this first one. I'm gonna try 3-hole. Do a little corkscrew at it. Yeah. Sounds like my bubbler's about ready for a seeping. Cycled twice. Getting her done now. All right, bro. You have a good day. Yeah, Mike checked in earlier. He's driving around, driving them engineers back and forth to the trains. Keep them running, Mike. I'm about half full over here. Bubbler and a rig done. End pipe almost finished. Couple of them on deck. Hey kid, go get some wood. I got Craig. Nice phone. Oh my goodness, that is cold. It's like headache cold. Hell yeah. Set up the,
Oh, yeah.
soon as set the camera up,
Yeah.
get the watch. I got a 14 millimeter.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I see.
And here's what I'm talking about. I got 420 on the tailpipe.
Oh, cool.
And there's 3 holes inside.
Yeah, I see. Okay. Oh, yeah, too hot. Okay, yeah, okay.
Below my hand.
I won't.
Below my hand. And be careful on this end. It's sharp.
Yeah.
It's sharp or hot.
Oh, yeah. I'll let you. Yeah, I definitely don't want to fuck anything up.
Oh, your fingerprints. You take them right the fuck off.
Yeah, I bet.
I think when you burn yourself good, that's time to go do a bank job.
For sure. Hell yeah. Awesome, man. I might actually buy one here before I head out. So.
Well, I intend to have a whole plethora for you to check out.
Okay.
Just to like a little line up and
Sure.
some other basics I do, then maybe I'll make something nicer.
That's it. Yeah, that works.
know.
Yeah, for sure, man. For sure. All right, cool. Yeah. I've been telling people to swing by, but you know what? A lot of times, you know, since it's pier, people don't get off work till like probably a little bit later. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We're always kind of slow until about mid-afternoon, anyways. You know what I'm saying? It's just I don't know. You know, it's
Nice. I like it here so far.
it's pretty decent. You know?
It's pretty nice. I'm moving out to the Buffalo Interpretation Center,
Mhm.
parked out there.
Nice. That's a nice little spot. Yeah.
Cows.
Yeah, for sure. Awesome. Well, yeah, let me know when you got some ready. I'll come out and check them out, all right?
Yeah. I think you'll probably an hour or two, then I'll start cleaning it down.
Sounds good.
All right, Rob. Thank you. Oh my goodness. I love apple juice lemonade. Hit the spot on a hot day. Say a good shot of apple juice, about half a shot of lemon juice. Fill that shit full of water. That is just enough to flavor the water. Get that little bit of lemon in there and sweeten it up. Cut that thirst right out of your neck. That is my favorite cold beverage for summertime. Can't buy that shit in stores. Gotta make it at home. Be back. Next week. Yeah. Yeah. I feel better. Had to medicate. I feel like dancing and singing again. Nice and steamy today. Beautiful day in South Dakota. Yosemite Cannabis Care. We got wild mint growing all over the place out here. Surrounding me. What a lot of this is. Yeah. It's a mild, real mild mint. Flavor doesn't really come out until it's dry. Very minty. Good for tea, I guess. I like spearmint. I like chocolate mint for tea. That's just my personal preference. Let's get on. A lot of stuff I'm not used to reading with. They're kind of stuffy. Kilns at 1080. It's almost 1100 degrees. Still hotter than your mama's oven. Just saying. I just stuck my hand in it. Oh, it's not wrong with it. That hurt. Don't do that at home. I think it's burning my hair. Right off my hand. Again. That ain't the first time. I think it would. I'd stop doing it sometime. I like it. I like it like that. I like it well. guys are getting a close-up version today. Time is it, baby? It is 1:30. Oh, 25% battery. How the hell is I so low? Might not have been charged. I don't know. I'll keep an eye on that. May have to be killing the feed soon. Let's see. Maybe I should turn down the screen brightness too. That might help. I bet you that helps a little bit. Alright, back to it. Thank you. Gee, right back to you. I needed another little dab off there. Oh dear, that's why you do that shit. Hey Patrick, how the hell are you? Paco, how you doing? Congratulations. Congratulations. Hope you I see you're having a good day. That's good. Me too. I'm out here. It's a beautiful day. Fucking blow some glass. A little bit humid, but I am not going to complain about that. I've almost got to my max over here. I got a rig, a bubbler, and a couple hand pipes, 3 maybe, 4. I've lost count. Putting some Seamus mushrooms on these last couple here. We're Pierre, South Dakota. At Yosemite Campus Care. I called them from Gettysburg. Huh. Gettysburg is a spot that's too good to believe. We've donned it the unicorn red dot. Out of all the red dots that have ever shown up for free camping, is right in the middle of town in Gettysburg, right beside the city in Gettysburg. And it was a donation, honored donation box. You give whatever you want. You got your water, electric hookup, nice fucking parking lot to sit in, and a dump site for the RV. I was like, oh, and this fucking place had bathrooms. And in the bathrooms, they had a fucking hot shower. And I was like, what in the hell have I found at 3 o'clock in the morning? was so thirsty for Sundance, I didn't eat dinner that night. And Seamus and I was just sitting there talking and talking and talking. And I was like, fuck, look at this. And it popped up about midnight. 12:02, I found that red dot. I was like, what the fuck is this, dude? I said, if it wasn't so late, we'd drive right now. And we kept talking and talking. I was sitting there looking and shit for headshots and stuff, doing my homework. And fucking, I was like, man, I would eat dinner, but I'm so fucking thirsty. He was like, well, dogs don't have anything to drink either. I was like, wait, what? They went through all that water I gave them? I didn't even get any of it. And he was like, yeah. I was like, well, dogs are out of water, and we gotta go see if this fucking red dot's real. So it was, and we spent the night there with the air conditioning on and dumped and filled, got showers, fucking hot fucking shower in a standing stall. I haven't done that in a long time. Well, I mean, I usually sit in mine. It's a lot more comfortable. I got a chair and a boot bench, rather, not a chair, a bench built in. It's like, it was in my way, and I was like, what the? And I sat down on that motherfucker. I was like, well, you know, this is actually the way to fucking shower. This is all right. Here's that. Old man shower time. Yeah, it was nice to be in a great big old booth. I was like, holy shit, this is fucking awesome. So we left the donation. They said you can stay there for free for 3 days though, right there on the side. If you feel like donating, please do. I'm like, fucking A, I feel like donating. I want this place to be here when I come back. I don't want the town complaining, oh, it's costing us $1 million, all you stinky hippies. I at least paid my electric bill. and probably water. Probably water. Yeah, that's all we took. I know I didn't pay for the poop dump. That came for free. I was like, fuck, man, I'm just going to leave it there. They'll thank me for it. It was a hippie trap. On the way into town, man, the motherfucking cop was on my ass that night. What happened to everybody's fucking blue names? What the hell happened here? What? Are you talking to me? Shit. What happened to my moderator status? Nobody's got mom status on my camera. I just noticed Patrick didn't. I was like, well, and then you don't. And I'm like, well, what the hell's going on here? I thought that was just a glitch or something. Restore as standard, remove. Okay, it still says you're moderator, Patrick. Says Jamie's still a moderator. I'm not going to touch it. It must just be glitching. See if you can block somebody. Try not to be Patrick. Now, I give somebody an 82,000 second timeout. That's always traumatic. 82, 84, it's been a while since we had to block somebody. Or, not block, but quiet them down. Mute them for a 24-hour period. Like 26,000 seconds or some shit comes up on her 84,000, 8,972,000 seconds. It's like, oh my God. Guys got banned forever. Add up the seconds, 24 hours, 12 hours, or whatever you're throwing at them. But they put it in seconds. I'm like, why do they do that? That's just extra trauma, YouTube. You put, because it tells the moderators, mute them for 5 minutes or mute them for fucking 12 hours or 24 hours, whatever. They give you a bunch of choices, and then you hit one of them and it breaks it down into seconds and announces it on the channel. It's like that motherfucker got blocked for 82 million seconds. I'm like, oh shit. Somebody's been fucking up. Oh, you've been blocked for 24 hours, so you know what that's like. You don't see Jamie. I see Jamie. Seamus, get on my shit and see what's going on. Who do you see in chat? Huh? You see nothing? Who do you see in chat? Who do you see in chat? Don't tell me nothing. You see everybody? Okay. Yeah, you must have pushed the wrong button, Patrick. You have to go to his channel to unblock him. It's JamieTalashoma, all one word. Yeah, I think that's why I said I think it's really traumatizing to the person that's getting blocked, like an extra blow to their psyche or something. YouTube's just ugly like that. It's not bad enough you got fucking knocked off in silence for smacked in public and shit. Nah, they gotta break that shit down in seconds. Just make it seem worse. Oh, shit. Fucking YouTube. They like driving that trauma, man. That's what they suck on. You're down there sucking like little fucking Seamus with the straw in the milk yesterday, blowing bubbles and people juice. It's fucked up. Blowing bubbles in the soul juice. They're sucking down there in Michigan. Yeah, every now and again I'll touch the wrong button and I'll find myself with the option to unblock Lee. And I'll be like, we've done that 3 times, but the motherfucker just keeps coming over here picking on women and picking on you guys and being ignorant. I don't mind if he picks on me, but he can't behave himself over here. He's a racist and an ugly misogynist pig. So yeah, he's proven that too many times. Consecutive lifetimes. You got 13 consecutive lifetime sentences. He'll never get out. Your bones will be sitting in there. Exactly. Exactly like that. It's oh, you can't find his page? It might be. I forgot to tell you it was a capital T. I just spelled it out for you. It's still all one word though. Jamie Kalashoma, all one word, but it is a capital J and a capital T. Subscribe to him, and then hit that. There's a three-dotter right there on his homepage. You can click that and on the about part up there, and it'll give you the option to unblock user in the three-dot thing on his page. I only know because I've been having fun with Timmy for so many years. I occasionally will accidentally subscribe to him. And then have to hurriedly reverse core. I'm like, oh, shit. Unsubscribe real quick. I don't think he gets a notice about it at all. It doesn't bother me. I'm just like, I am not going to be subscribed to Lee. But I do. I hit the wrong button sometimes, man. Fuck, dude. No, I mean, it's like within the same second I'm unsubscribing. And I know he doesn't get a notification that I just subscribed to him. So this is probably the first he's hearing about it. I'll bet you it will be all over every soundbite, cut 17 different ways in 10 minutes. God. See, I am, even knowing I'm fucking biting on a fucking hornet's ass, I'm fucking sitting here being honest. Trying to help. Just trying to fucking help, man. So, right now I'm kind of experienced at it. Oh shit. Dude, there's been times where I give him the benefit of the doubt and think maybe he's calmed down and he'll come over here and have a debate or something. No, he just comes over here and straight starts attacking people. It's like, Lee, dude, and he just keeps going and it's like, block that son of a bitch. And I've left it stand at that since then. So. I know, that's why I use my name. I was trying to hide my identity. That's fucking classic, dude. It just shows his depth of fucking... his depth of homework. Same as you really literally using his name. He's... oh, you're being... I gave it up on. I ratted on him. I was like, wait, what? Oh, jeez, dude. And it continues this way. You've seen the for what, a year and a half, just straight. Fucking got going on, and what do I do usually? Fucking just what I'm doing right now. I laugh my fucking ass off at it. It's like, what the fuck is wrong with this guy? He gives good entertainment. You can't pay for that. Well, maybe they do pay for it. I'm still uncertain on that one because he was just talking about a paycheck, and fucking Patrick pointed that out. Thank you, Patrick. I was like, what the fuck? I didn't understand what he was talking about. And then Patrick said something. I went back and read. I was like, that's a paycheck he's got from YouTube. He was complaining and he hadn't been around for a couple weeks. I think he went on strike, dude. There's a whole lot going on in the background over there. And we have to come to the conclusion that this man is purposely misleading people about the moon. I mean, it's the easiest thing in the fucking world to look at. You look at it rise on the horizon, that motherfucker frown. Look at it a little bit later, he's standing straight up. Look at it a little bit later, it's set, 12 hours. That motherfucker's a creepy grin on the horizon. It's like, well, I'll be damned if that ain't a wax and wane. But none of it was wax and wane. It was frown to grin. What the fuck is that? I mean, confounded, dude. He takes cutouts, pastes them up on a wire. He shows you all his tools he's using to view the moon right, and it's a rope of wire and 3 cutouts of the moon, and pastes them up on the wire the way he wants it to look. And it don't look like that. I don't care if you're laying down, standing on your head. You get the same reference point. The fucking horizon of the sky and the ground meets. What's that moon look like? Oh. Yeah. It doesn't look like what Lee's got posted up there. But he's got people on his channel believing that shit, dude. I think it's sad as fuck. Now, most of the ones that are clapping are known trolls that work for Five Eyes for sure. There's 3 of them over there that relentlessly. Robert Lockwood, somebody for Jesus, and well, Sweetleaf's there. She's not a Five Eyes troll. She just hates me because I won't let her be my girlfriend. You know how them Navajo ladies can be. I'm so sorry, but that's the truth. She hates me. I'm like, damn. Well, she's the one that told me about the bear rug. And she was like, ours is so natural. I was like, you know what that's like? I said, in medieval Europe, they'd come over, and when they was getting married, the king would have his right to first rights. And if she got pregnant, man, or if the fucking dude didn't like that shit, fucking off come his head. I said, sounds kind of like the same thing going on here with the bear rug. She has spit evil at me since that day. Oh my God, dude. I just see a similarity. On their wedding, she said they go out there with a medicine dude and copulate on a bear rug, and then she brings a seashell back to the man, and he's got to suck his manhood back out of the seashell, and he has to abstain, just make sure she ain't pregnant, and if she is, that baby goes to the medicine lodge. And I'm all like, wait a minute. I've heard this story before. With a sword involved, lopping heads and first rights. That's just crazy. And she didn't like me saying that. So she has literally thrown daggers at me since, and that's never stopped. So there is that lady over there. So, like I said, 3 or 4. She would be the 4th. But Derek Bros himself goes over there and shit. Applauds old Lee. I got a video with him over trying to... I got him on a couple channels trying to fucking frame me and homebrewed. Literally for a hate crime. Had somebody... He put somebody up to it. John caught him doing it. Fucking took screenshots. Fucking turned them into Facebook. Got all his accounts removed. I made a video, and then they didn't know what we knew. John waited for the right minute and send that, and then they blocked all their accounts. And they had a video out on that guy's YouTube about me. Shit, I'll send you to it. I think he's one of the Nibiru truth channels. His name's John too, Jon, not John. Keen, Keen, John Keen is his real name. So if you know his channel, that's who was trying to frame Homebrew and me for hate crime. And he's probably, I don't think he's got that video back up, but he had to take that shit down because he shortly after he put it up there, his Facebook and everything got shut down. And he realized he'd been busted. I threw my video at him on his. He was like, oh shit. And then everything of his shut down. It was a good day. It's a good day. We've had fun with these Five Eyes bitches. I got a good crew over here. Pollyanna was in on that. Robert Lockwood, aka Derek Rose, was trying to get Polly to marry him so he could get my fucking email to fucking make the frame stick. And I was like, yeah, it's not working. Polly didn't have my email. I don't even give my email to nobody. I've seen what happens when you do that shit. Yeah, I made a video of somebody trying to do that exact fucking stupid shit to me. That's like I said, I don't want nobody knowing my shit, even my side envelopes. People be coming over here. Can I send you pictures by email? No, I'm good. Thanks. Put them in a comment. They're allowed. I allow links. I totally allow links in my comments. All right, back at it. Brandon shows me pictures of t-shirts and rocks all the time. I've seen all your pictures. I wish you put up more. All you got up so far is would use a little pointy-headed little kid with your first Poker tablet, Atari style. Your baby gear. Stop. Is some of your real shit up on it? Oh shit. Oh my god. Fucking Jamie with his little Atari. It's so cute. I'm all like, oh god. This guy's happy today. Us? I saw your modern fucking high-tech Hopi tablet. That's all. I saw your first one too. Exactly. Oh shit, you're making me sweat. Oh my god. Honing your skills. Woo. Fuck, dude. I had Coleco as my baby gear. A football game that was interchangeable with basketball. Boy, that was the shit. You had 2 games in one. Playing Pac-Man? Hell yeah, they did. Everybody's parents were into Pac-Man and Donkey Kong. Mine would go dump quarters to send me off to play Galaga. Woogie, 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 woogie. Me and my cousin used to fucking do anything we could for a quarter. Go hang out at the mall. We'd play all our quarters and go across to the Burger King, get something to drink, sit there and throw those little tinfoil coasters they used to have at people walking through the mall. We was hoodlums. We was causing trouble. We didn't have fancy Ataris. Yeah, collect cans, liver pay, whatever you can do for quarters, buddy. That was the shit. You always had to have something for a cheeseburger or something so you could sit at Burger King and cause trouble. They had enough of your bullshit. And sit around smoking in the mall. Oh shit. That was a different day, wasn't it? Yeah, you were safe on that till Mario Kart's come out. Then Mom wanted it, huh? Oh, those are cute. Link. Fucking, that was a hell of a game. You look at that today and be like, man, we used to be enthralled with that shit. Side Quest City. That was something new. You're having too much fun in there. gonna be the one that hits the camera. Okay, so wonder how they get it open. There's not enough room in there. Whew. Yeah, I remember your generation's parents. The Donkey Kong was the dad's thing, and Pac-Man was both of them, mom and dad. Because I know mine did that too. But and see, Nintendo came out. I wasn't kidding no more. But I know the moms of that generation did like Mario Karts when it came out. I remember quite a few of my friends. Hey, Mom, I'll play the one with the carts. That one's cute. I remember that about when Nintendo come out. My cousin wanted to play Link all the time. His mom play Mario Karts. They get an argument every now and again. She'd win. How much charge do I have? Can't tell. Uh, 29%. I ain't climbed the percentage. I must have been not charging the whole time. Huh. I don't know. Kill that oxy, kill it. Hey, kill him. Go. Oxy, off, please. Thank you, sir. Switch that fridge over to propane. Fridge. Time is it? Time is I don't know what time it goes. What do you key if you work again or not today? Find that out. In a minute. We're here till 8. We'll leave it set up for a moment. I might make a couple more today. Here, let's get this back inside. Charge him, please. Seamus. Good morning.
Beating plushies. Beating plushies.
You're just happy I'm back.
Tell him,
You
Chico.
stop, Chico.
Tell him.
He is telling me.
Tell him, Chico.
I know you're just teasing.
My God. I only have 2 hands.
That's it. I'm stealing your plushie. You got stolen.
Ow, little girl. I'm too excited.
That's stolen.
Come on, look up. You're so happy. You're such a happy girl. Who's a happy puppy? Ooh, Chico's happy. God, get love. Oh, got 3 teeth.
It's a plushie. You don't get love. You don't get love. You're a plushie. Why you get beat? Oh. You get beat up. Oh.
I got about a little bit over a quarter tank in the kiln today. A whole bunch of fucking groceries. Like for a month. Oh, tomorrow will be a good day, I think. Next day. Day after. I'm convinced we could blow it to Buffalo place too. I ain't nobody coming out that way. Saw a fucking car every 10 minutes.
Couple bikers.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Ain't nobody gonna be fucking with us out there.
Cows.
That place is boarded up. I looked at it good today. I was like, oh yeah, they closed that down years ago.
You light the torch. The whine of the torch makes the cows run at us.
Every one of the windows is boarded up. The doors boarded up. When I saw the door boarded up, I was like, oh well, yeah, nobody's getting in there.
No one's interpreting
was-
buffaloes anymore.
And it was probably boarded up 10 fucking years ago. Because the boards were
You too big.
looking about 10 years old.
Your baby. Your babies. Oh, little girl. What are you so busy?
I really liked the place we parked at last night. It was a little bit out there, but it was about within 7 miles. About 7 miles away. Ain't bad.
Oh, fuck.
I'm sure there's closer places, but I mean, I really like that place that we were at last night. And it is technically 30 feet off the highway. So fucking nobody can yell at us. Johnny,
They can yell at us.
well, Johnny
It's not
comes
gonna
up talking about,
accomplish
do you know this is private property? I'd be like, well, what the hell are you doing on it? Somebody call you? The owner of this property call you? You have a problem with me camping here? Doesn't look like you've been around for about 10 years. Just
What-
asking
whose
for a friend.
business- Whose business we blocking?
Well, they're not allowed to harass you on private property unless the owner calls. I might be there for a reason. Now they can come up and do a welfare check. That's the way they get in. I mean, no, I'm good. You've seen that too. All right, we just saw you sitting here for a few days. Want to make sure you were okay.
No, not at all.
This little kid over here's got me tied up in the back most of the time. Good
Because
though.
of his dogs. Oh.
He's feeding all of my love slowly to his animals.
You're the one that forced him on me.
Oh,
Really?
okay. Come on, Chico. Let's go see if we can catch an owl.
Bite him.
Me and Chico gonna go hunting.
Where'd Chico?
Well, I do have his collar and a couple of parts for meat tomorrow. Poor Chico. Poor Chico. Okay, he's sitting there smiling. He's like, fuck you guys. He's just a baby.
I like how I have just enough magnets to make magnet orb.
Mm-hmm.
That's
I know. Yeah, Anna's too nice. Seamus' magnet chain is fucking awesome. Anna gave him big magnets.
Look, it's what humanity should be fucking doing.
It's magna orb. Imagine the field inside there.
Uh-huh. I do, it's just like all interlapping.
And you can feel the push. And you roll them. Oh, some of them do not want to fucking roll one way, do they? Holy shit, is that glued?
No.
Wow,
No.
that is a strong grip.
It just don't. You can tell.
Wow.
You can tell how it works because it's just like south,
Uh-huh,
and then it pairs into two spaces stronger than the others. It's just like, oh.
Holy cow. Uh-huh, you
And
can
just
feel
suddenly
it.
feel it. All of a sudden you're fucking twisting the entire structure rather than that one.
That one. Everything's moving. It's like, holy cow.
Like, nope.
That motherfucking field is warped. That's awesome. Go on. Oh, Kifferton come and attack me. He's like, I want love. Oh. He looks like a mad dog.
That's like a segment of armor or something. Segment of plating. Sugar gonna eat you.
The baby girl movie.
I
Heard you kisses. Fucking dog.
Now it's like a.
He wants to put. Look, he's in the corner.
Uh-huh.
He's like, I want my love. Look, oh, now that's it. His tail's coming off.
You gotta go eat deeper. Eat, go into the corner.
He's the craziest fucking dog.
Now it's like that.
He's got some fucking issues. Looks like a doily. Hot pad.
Mm-hmm.
Magnetic hot pad.
Mm-hmm. Or plate.
We just left there. They got their bus sitting here. Getting some work done on it. Guy does work on buses. I don't know what's wrong with it, but there it is.
Doing things. It's trying to be a magic school bus.
The Cheyenne River Sutra bus. It's their diabetes preventive program. It's down here for maintenance or something. 3 air conditioners in that motherfucker. I wonder how much this guy charged me to get this Odin fucking oil changed and running. I could change the oil. I just think you have to drop it to get the safety switch out, or the oil filter
You're gonna need
to
a jack.
reset the. Yeah, you need a jack.
Let's just drop it.
I found the oil drainer. That's easy. And the fucking oil fill right there in the front, but it's that oil filter that the safety switch is behind that needs flipped to make this thing run. Fucking Germans. Well, we're doing good. We're out here blowing glass. That place that we found up in Gettysburg ain't here though. That's our north. That place in Gettysburg was fucking amazing. It's a red dot, unicorn, 3 o'clock in the morning, fucking rescue style and shit.
You
Like,
need
fuck,
water? Here's fucking Hippieville.
dude.
There you go.
I didn't die because of Gettysburg. It was great. I couldn't imagine anything
fucking existed like that shit. Definitely overwhelmed with excitement. Accommodations here, they're good. We're blowing glass here, and we went about 7 miles last night. Found a Buffalo Interpretation Center that's been shut down about 10 years. Parked there. It was nice and quiet. Woke up with a bunch of cows. Beautiful, man. Drive down the hill in the morning.
Lots of flowers.
But yeah, that one's on us. We had enough charge last night from driving an hour or two, couple of hours to last all night till this morning. And I just charged it again, so we'll probably be good tonight too. With the refrigerator and everything, it's cold as fuck. I got headache cold stuff going on in that. We're doing so far so good. I just filled the kiln. Seeing how quick I can get that down. I ain't gonna crack that thing for a while. I'm hoping to get it down quick enough so I can get it back up with some heated bricks and blow some glass here this afternoon, because they're until 8. It's pushing 4, isn't it? I say 2:10. What the hell time is it? 3:10.
Beat the book.
It's almost 4. I might get an hour in before they close, but I'd still have to sit here and cool down the kiln.
I'm sure they find you working past close.
Depends on what time this kiln. What time this kiln cools down. If I can get in another hour, I'll get it in. Go out here and pull some points, warm them up with the kiln. I can make some more hand pipes, or bubbler and some hand pipes, or a couple of bubblers, something. I'm plotting. Give me some headache juice.
No. So
A
loud.
little bit of lemon, a little bit of apple juice, a lot of water. Thank you, sir.
Moo and lemon juice.
No. We'll fight. I do not want curdled milk water. I will beat on Chico. And look at him. He's just enjoying the day. That's what lemon juice does to fucking milk. Turns it lumpy.
That's what carbonation does too.
I would much rather have some apple juice lemonade. Thank you. No need to gross me out and make me sick. Oh, thank you, sir. Oh my God, the cup's cold. Life is good. How are you doing, Brenda? You don't have any blue on you either. Something's going on. It's a conspiracy. You're still a mod, though. You're still a moderator. You could still beat somebody the fuck up if you wanted to.
Oh no. She's a baby girl. She's a baby.
I see you have a shield, but for some reason the blue name is not there. I think YouTube hates me, because that's how I usually recognize y'all. And the blue's a lot easier to read than the stupid white text, because it's so teeny on my screen. I got a call from Bryce last night, and his gangrene's gone away. They finally got him on the right meds. His doctors listened to him and changed up the regimen, and then they found what was wrong with his fucking toes. So the gangrene's cleaning up. It ain't normal. It wasn't normal gangrene. It's like, no. So he's probably gonna be able to keep his feet. As of last night, that was the prognosis. Be able to keep his toes. All but one. It's like, what the fuck, dude? It literally took him arguing 3 years with doctors and the loss of a toe to get him on the right meds, when he could have been on them the whole fucking time if his doctor or his counsel, any of these people, would have listened to him.
But they had to be shown by his other doctor, didn't they?
Yeah. So he finally got on the right meds. And it's clearing him up. I was happy for him too. Thank you for helping pray for Bryce. I was hoping he could keep his damn foot. It's fucked up. I hope that's a sign that I see that going on in his tribe. You know what I mean? I just hope we can get the right medicine to him. Well, I gotta thank you. I know it was all y'all. I can't do that myself. It takes a little bit more effort at a distance, I think, than what I got in my own ass. We need to send them waves with the mama. Show some group effort. Man, I saw the whole field dancing in diamonds. I got it on tape. I know I did. It was going with the cadence of them. I've seen a group of magnets influence the environment around them with the intent, and the same intent. It was like harmony. Just it's fucking crazy. I couldn't believe what I was looking at. I sat there the first day looking, and I was like, nah, it's just fucking coincidence. The wind's making it look like that. It just kept pulsing. I'm like, no, it isn't. It's crazy. Nice. He appreciates that too. I told him we was praying for him. I'm glad his foot's clearing up.
Not bad.
I don't care if it's a medicine or us. I'm just glad his fucking foot's clearing up. And just that breakthrough alone is to the doctors and all that. That's gonna help. That's gonna help. That's gonna help. Because they can apply that to everybody they're fucking stumble with now. Maybe those people won't die or have feet cut off. You know what I mean? So it's a big help. Well, see, that's something I've been trying to get out. He's real offish about that. He doesn't want to talk about it. You just tell. I don't know why he wouldn't go to his own healers. except that maybe the ones he trusts are dead. I don't know. And these people just barely tolerate me. And he keeps telling me I belong to them, and he still acts like, I'm a white boy, I'm an outsider. So I'm just appreciative that he talks to me. He's been saying stuff in Lakota, and I got stuff in writing. He says I belong to the Five Nations, and I'm not sure what he's even fucking talking about. So I told him we're going to the lower Bru, Brule tribe, Brule, Brule, lower Brule. And he said he wanted me to talk to somebody specific there. He keeps saying something he wants me to talk to, and I'm thinking it might be back in Sioux Falls, and that's like a no-doer right now. Hell, we could be halfway to fucking, or three-quarters, almost to fucking Ottawa by then. I mean, he won't come pick me up and drive me out there. I think about it. But that's a lot of gas. I'm sitting here. I've made like a quarter tank today. You know what I mean? Fuck. It's just that way. And I got following the wind anyways. We've already been there. We're hitting his lower two tribes on the way out, and they can talk. They can do their thing, man. Steam up. I intend to be back. I hope we get this fucker done. I hope somebody changes the fucking plan and don't be dropping no nukes. And if they do, I would hope we get the fuck back around over here before, because I don't want to be on the East Coast for that shit. Just saying. Giving it a lot of thought. How you doing, Vegas? Because I'm heading in that direction right into Philly. And that's the last place I want to be. Watch. You know why I'm excited about going through Pennsylvania? We get to meet Judith. At least we damn well better meet her. I'll be upset. I'm going to camp out in Pittsburgh. Big old bullhorn. Hey, lady. We got to shake some water on that lady. I got some medicine to give her. From Jamie. I was going to send it to her in the mail, but I'm going to hold on to it. Woman don't get it. She gets it from me. I want to see you, young lady. I believe so.
Being nice is a portal with portal.
This part of the trip, my sights are on fucking Pittsburgh. Bro, that's the stuff to have right there in your pocket right there. That is just an amazing medicine, dude. I love high desert stuff. It's just, you got that stuff, it's a waxy leaf up in California. They call it the matuka or matuka. It's it's almost like eucalyptus, but it's just a little tiny plant that grows. It's a cough medicine. They feed to their horses. Nice. And then the stick, the ephedra, that stuff grows up around there. Ephedra is really good for my allergies. And I would make a tea out of those two things and then put a little bit of creosote in it and a whole lot of honey. That fucking creosote is really strong. Just one little tiny sprig. That's all you need. It shit got so much tar in it, but that shit is a good blood cleanser. And I'd put that in there a couple times a week just to, it tastes like dirt, nasty. Wet desert tea. But it really will clear you up, make you feel good. But that stuff that you got, dude, I was feeling like dying. Your mom gave me that shit. I was up the next day talking about what the hell happened there. I feel so good. Heading towards Jersey and New York. Huh. Watch out. Fucking Pine Bear Ninja. Bigfoot. Because that's normal. It is very valuable to me, so I'm holding on to it just in case I get some of the screaming shits going around. I will give it a test run. Knocks that out of me. 'Cause I know it might be a minute before I can get my hands on some more. I don't know if I could afford to be a daily regimen of that. Oh man, I'd probably feel real good. I woke up feeling like a spring chicken the next day. I was like, what the hell's in that magic cup? It was delicious too. I had some left, so I drank it that next morning. Chico, you gotta help me, dude. You're just a baby. What's going on? You, Chico. You're going on, mister. Scratch your little butt. Your little butt scratch, Chico. Oh, poor dear. You have a hard time standing anymore, don't you, Mr. Wobbly Butt? Love you, Chico. He's so teeny. Are you trying to get to your food, bud? Huh? Need help? Need some help? Need this out of your way? Oh, you're trying to get up there. Okay. I think it's nap time. Nap time for Chico. He just woke up and moved. Now it's nap time again. he's he's so damn just teeny anymore. He's getting old. He's still got a spunk in him. When's the last time you brushed your teeth?
Yesterday.
Uh-huh. Get on it. He looked at me like, oh man, you have got to be kidding me. He literally just gave me that look. He's like, come on, man, really? You just said it was Chico nap time. No, really, because he'll forget. Look, he's on his device over there. Sometime today. Micah, what are you doing? Mr. Plushy. Mr. Plushy, dude.
You busy fuck.
Alright. Let me go check on my kiln.
Oh, yeah. Hey, you baby girl.
I still ain't cracking it open on the top just yet. Open the door a little bit, let the brick off. Still too hot in there to blow that seal on the top.
What the belly rub? Oh. Oh, Jesus. You gotta stop pushing on me. She's trying to push me off the couch and shit. Is it not time for little girl dog cheese? Oh, where's your tickle dog? What? It's not nap time for plushies? He just wanted to lick my arm. Kiss style. Crazy dog. Shit ball. He's so excited. Girl's like, fuck you. We're taking that. Keep loving the dog. She got one serious look when that fucking speaker just went off. She's laying there, and then she was like, that's funny. The younger her would have barked. You.
Jeff, I wish you could hear. Sorry, I had to pet the puppies. Check the kill, all that good stuff. Good day. So far, so good. I'm hoping to have them pieces fucking sitting on top of the kiln with it rocking here in about an hour. We'll see how that goes. Maybe an hour and a half. Takes a while. I didn't pop the lid on it. I just took the brick off the door. And the guide piece out. Help cool it down a little bit. After a little bit, I'll crack that top. I like to get it down to about 500 before I go cracking that top. You're supposed to wait till 8, but I wait till about 500 before I crack my top. 'Cause I don't want my pieces to have any problems. I want to be well past that 800 fucking pencil mark. That's your temporary stress, permanent stress mark. Right there, if you got any stress in there, that sitting in that kiln all day, that's why I make the rigs first. Those motherfuckers are relaxed. But you start fucking pulling them down too fast, they'll pick up some stress and hold that. Unless you get it down to about 500, then the molecules are set. Well, 800 technically with borosilicate. But like I said, I do not push my limits. I go well below my limits. It's relaxed times 10, then I cool it down. I usually just let it go. But today I'm going to try to get another hour or so blowing glass up in here while we're sitting here before I go putting all my shit up. Because it's still relatively early. And it's summertime. They're open till 8 here. Son, Chico. I almost forgot. Get your ass up and brush his teeth. He moved. He reminded me. Sitting there licking his chops. Give him something to lick. A little bit of minty freshness. The hell, he got to come to me to get you to take him to go poop. That's some kind of assisted living over there or something. I don't know. I don't know what it is, but it looks like a common room and a meeting place. A whole bunch of little office looking things. This place right there. ain't a house. It's some kind of business over in between, it looks like. Like I said, I don't know. It looks like maybe apartments over there. Just trying to figure out what the hell I'm looking at. Can't see its sign. He hates you. Look at him. He's like, no, I'm not gonna look. What the hell do you want? You're just a little puppy. When you gonna grow up and be a good girl? Oh,
Don't think that you're young.
crazy little girl, dog. You're so good. I want to brush my teeth. She'd love that. Ooh. Oh, she wouldn't mind. She looked at it like a game. High UV. Mm. Minus 20. Yeah, Nah, see, I can't be nowhere near where we're at right now in the wintertime. I would die a short, painful death. It'd be ugly. That's one reason I'm like, all right, we're up north. We need to get our asses fucking moving around over here because I don't feel comfortable in the north. And we're heading east, and I really don't like the east at all. That's where they live. The minions. Not the masters. The minions. The priestesses and the temples is all the important hubby dubs. I'm going back to put my foot down over there because I ain't just going to sit in Manuel's driveway. Hit myself some Rittenhouse. See me on the nightly news with a little cardboard sign. In his eye. I've done it. I have done it. I've been stationed up in Great Lakes. Ain't nobody get no more snow than that motherfucking place. Great mistakes. Training facilities. It was too cold. I done the Bering Sea too, but that was all yeah, I remember the '78 blizzard too. I was in the middle of Ohio at that point. Yeah, that was pre-broken back days. I could handle that kind of cold. Well, in the '78 blizzard, we had to snow shovel our way from
about 4 miles to Grandma's house, and then shovel our way back. On the way back, we found my uncle in a ditch. He was chief of police in his cruiser. The only reason we found him is because the fucking snow kept going fucking party light. He was in his cruiser, and we took him with us to our house with Grandma. And we had a wood place that was wood and burning wood to keep everybody warm. There was a lot of house repairs after that we had to do, a lot of plumbing for people. I remember that. We had to fix Grandma's whole fucking house. He was glad we found him too. He'd gone off the road and fucking just sat there in the snow, covered his ass up. We didn't even see him. Saw the red and the blue under the fucking snow. It was lighting up. Grandma saw it. She's like, Jesus Christ, is that Richard? Yeah. That's her son. So that, you know, I remember that. 78 blizzard. It was unfucking forgettable. I was so little. I was like 10. We was all bundled up. A copsicle. Uh-huh. He would have been. He would have been had he not got dug out by my dad. My dad was doing most of the digging. I was sitting in there talking with Grandma. I was there for help, mostly moral support. I was 10. I was helping though. Yes, my dad took me out in that to help him dig his ass to Grandma's back. So yeah. I think that might have been one time he was trying to lose me. Thank God for Uncle Richard. He was top. I don't know how that works either. God. Yeah, great mistakes. Great Lakes, man. Training facility up there, Naval Training Academy. Ooh, yeah, I didn't like that place. I was right there on the lake, and right there by Chicago, up above Chicago, deeper on the lake. It was absolutely brutal with the amount of snow and how cold it was coming off that motherfucker all winter. And needless to say, we all had snow duty. Fucking snow shovel, dude. Everybody was out on base fucking just shoveling for 4 hours a fucking day. Everybody had a nice snow shovel. Fucking, I didn't like that at all. It was way too cold. Shoveling fucking snow. The only reason anybody was out there was because they was shoveling fucking snow. Yeah, no shit. You were out there busting it too, huh? Yeah, fuck, more so than I was. I was building houses, but that's what we did. We was building houses for the family because we'd live in it for 3 years and then sell it. And build one for my uncle, my dad, and my grandpa. And then my uncle, my dad, my grandpa would build one every year, year and a half.
Real nice houses, all custom built from fucking frame up, man. He had the um, planing materials and all the stuff to make cabinets and stuff. So we was making all the cabinets in them and vanities, all that. We top and bottom trim. We always crown molded, and this shit was just on point. Breaking ice for cows, yeah. I've seen Mike do that a few times. And his water tank thawed out one day. I was sitting there looking at it, and the fish were looking back at me. I was like, "Fuck, Mike, what the hell, dude?" Out there at Holbrook, so he was pumping fish from somewhere deep, goldfish, into his fucking water thing, man. He didn't even know they were in there. I was like, Mike, you've got a bunch of fucking fish in here, dude. He called his boss over. He's like, what the hell? He's like, oh yeah, they've been doing that for years. So I don't know. There's fish out there in the desert somewhere. And it was, I guess that he, you know, has been doing it for years in that tank. So that was the cow water. So there was a whole bunch of fucking fish in there. They've been spawning up in there, I guess, for years. I don't know. But I thought that was funny. He didn't even know they was in there. I said, shit, dude, you drop a hook in there. Fish in the desert. That's cool as shit. Between Loop and Mike's, that guy, he's got a boat off to the right, sitting there on a dune. You know that thing ain't going nowhere. But it's funny. I see the boat in the desert every time I go from Loop to Mike's. I always got a kick out of that. All right, let me go ventilate this thing. It's definitely down about 500 by now. pieces are about 500-600, so I ain't touching them for a while. Over time. Enough that they won't burn too bad. I'll set them up on the top, start that motherfucker up while the bricks are still warm. Won't take nearly as long to heat up. Be able to get an hour in, maybe 2, hour and a half anyway. Let's see what time it is. 5:07. Nope, nope. 4:57. Almost 5. Yeah, I have a temperature gauge. It's that digital one, yeah. That's my high tech. My high techness kiln. Oh, there we go. Now I gotta breathe. I had the window closed. What the hell? No wonder it's so warm. No, that's what my little wooden box has. That little digital thermometer in there. I've been doing this long enough. I can feel 500 degrees. It was below that. If I can hold my hand in there for a while, and my hair stays on it. I'm good. It's the pieces that are really hot at that point, because they do retain heat longer than the air. Yeah, I think that's what's going on over there. I keep seeing old people with younger people hanging out front, and then the younger people get in the cars and go away. Leave grandma at the facility. It's like the third time I've seen that happen today. So I'm thinking that's probably what's going on. Assisted care of some sort. Looks like older folks. You know, I don't know that. I don't see the sign, but I do see older folks going back in. There might be young people in there too. You never know. Assisted living. You never know who's in there. But I think it's just a geriatric spot here. That's what it's striking me as too. Ah, good God. You are allowed to enjoy someone's karma, aren't you? Because that little giggle was because I just had the thought my mom's in one of those. I'm a bad man. Oh my God. I, I just, I can't help but have a little bit of satisfaction in that. Like, really? Really? He got there with it, did it? Didn't take long. I didn't think it would. I had a little bet going with myself how long Bruce would put up with that shit. He's mm, mm, mm. I- Karma, baby. Karma. And you know that to me, that is the I gotta tell. That's sweet, 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 man. It's like wow, I didn't have to do anything. I just watch it happen to her, and it's like, uh, but that's kind of the first time I kind of associated with it. So it did. It got a little bit of a giggle out of me. I was like, I still am. Okay, yes, that's good. That's good. I could deal with that. It brings me like, okay, the woman can't go out and do any harm to anybody else at this point in time in her life. And I think it's great. That's all I'm saying. And I kind of like that. I really, I like that. I like that. We're coming to that point in my life where that woman ain't going to do no harm to nobody else. As long as I'm living, that's good. Well, see, where the giggle came. I know her. She is hell Karen on steroids on a good day. Completely fucking entitled. Just oh, she must be going through fucking hell right now. I'm all like, oh god, they probably got her all kinds of medicine. She don't know where the hell she's at half the time. It's all good. Fuck. Poor nurses, dude. You gotta take care of that
You're my
woman.
son.
I'll tell you, man. Well, you know, her fucking partner in life just fucking sold her the fuck out, dude. So I knew when Megan started telling me Jane's got fucking dementia, and then it kept going for a few years. And now she out there bragging about how she tried to kill me. I was like, oh yeah, that's probably not going to be very long before Bruce gives up on that shit. And sure as fuck, it was a couple weeks. She's like, yeah, Bruce put her in a home. I was like, no, you're kidding. Mm, mm, okay, that's good news. Well, that's good. She never really did anything. He might have had a reason to be cantankerous. he, he wanted to be out on his farm, I bet. Driving a tractor or fucking planting some seeds. My mom's just an entitled Karen from hell. She's definitely one of the types that would embarrass you in public as an adult. As a kid, I didn't know. I just didn't want to get out of public with her. If I fucked up, oh man, she carried that all the way home. You want this kid?
No, I want to be the plushie.
I wouldn't mind being a fly on the wall. I'll tell you what, I could probably go in there and sit and watch her all day, and she wouldn't know who the fuck I was. That woman's never seen me anything but clean shaven. Oh, well, I know Bruce. Bruce would recognize me. He watches me sometimes. I wonder if he's really
One of these lurkers.
He is. He's giving him plenty of thump. Jamie said, thump that plushie. He knew what he was doing.
You don't. Oh,
He looked upset for a second. Then he realized, oh, it's just you. Closed his eyes again. Yeah, the love. He had that look like he was going to eat little girl for touching his ear. I get his ear better than he can nowadays. Poor guy. God. Oh yeah, we got lurkers at professional lurks. We got pro lurkers. Well, I do tell everybody, quite often who I am. My name's Eric Sebastian Briggs. I used to be Senator Jim Davis' top investigator. I stood down because of a plot to kill 3/4 of you. So if you're talking on this channel, you might be on a list. So I got people that actually watch that aren't subbed. I know that. I got people that are subbed, ain't never spoke. Not everybody's willing to dance down the street taking selfies of themselves, scare shit out of cops, being too happy. It takes balls, man. You had that poor rookie shaking in his boots. He was clown car in it and everything. I was impressed. I was like, look at this shit. He's Sarge says, hope he's dancing and singing, taking selfies. Well, that's kind of what we do, isn't it? You knew? What the fuck is wrong with you, rookie? Jesus. That's fucked up, dude.
The joy is infectious.
The joy is infectious. It was. God, it was pretty infectious. We'd stand out there on the corner waving and smiling at people for days, and they had to come over with their whoop whoops because Jamie was making them nervous. Hanging out with white people dancing down the road, taking selfies. That's threatening. Damn, bro.
My thought has been threatened.
Fucking thug life. My God. Good. Yeah.
Get down. Get down. Good girl. Of course that stuns you. But of course it's after I take the damage.
supposed to dodge that? Am I supposed to fucking dodge it? Actually, I have to fucking volunteer out of there. Because that's bullshit. Because it's literally a eyebrow.
Hey, take it easy, dude. Heading out for the day. Oh, yeah. Yep. Okay. I'll tell everybody what it means to go. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Have a good day, y'all. Thank you.
Fucking me. You fucking kidding me. Thanks, guys.
No. No.
Thank you. Oh shit. I'm gonna throw you all on the ground again. Watch. I'm trying real hard. See what damage I can do here. Nice. Go give mom some TLC. It's already up to 800. I just turned that fucker on. Ain't that long to wait. Ah, perfect timing. Nothing fancy. I got the sun right in my flame. Can't see much. Blowing blind. Got two inside out potential 3 holes in there. Bubbler pulled out and cheap pipe points. I gotta pull out another tube. That'll probably be tomorrow. I got enough gas in there to probably blow another 3 tubes. Get us some good gas money going on. Almost fill that fucking tank. We'll probably get to Oklahoma on that. We got a couple stops in between. First, upper or lower Brule, and then there's another Sioux tribe before we leave South Dakota. If we leave South Dakota. I still ain't sure what's going on here. I want to go down to Ottawa, but I don't know. We'll see what happens. They need to talking to. I need to talk to them. All in good time. I have a feeling we're going to be down there about September. I'm going to be upset. We're only down there in September. But it would be the sensible time if things were my plan, but it ain't. I saw they're having their powwow in Miami, Oklahoma in September 1st or some shit. I was like, no way. Right in the 1st of September. I was like, I still got 2 tribes to go through here that are affiliated with Bryce, and he's already telling me people to talk to. So that might go a little quicker than I don't know. We'll see what happens. I ain't in no hurry. I just want to get some shit done here. Get some people healing. He's already made some good strides in that, and it cost him a toe. Like, fuck, Bryce, it didn't have to cost you a toe, dude. Don't you have healers? They don't, not anymore. Not like they did. They got some, I think, but not like they did. We need to work on that. I know these people are definitely capable. I witnessed their magnets in unison dancing, making the field dance, making the environment react. Wow, that's some powerful prayer, powerful intent. All of them unified for peace and unity. That's what everyone was there for: peace and unity and love. That's your trifecta right there. Well, that's pure intent. A whole bunch of people just It was beautiful. I went to Sedona to see it, to see if I couldn't get a bunch of magnets together. And I went out here and I saw it, because they got a bunch of magnets together. Didn't see it in Sedona. I saw it out there. The Reiki capital of the world. Nope. We need to unbrainwash some people that are deeply seated in their ways. It's not impossible. I've been deeply seated in my ways. They just change a lot in physics. I'm like, well, I can't believe there's so many answers in it. I'd never looked for it. Jeez. I had no direction. I didn't have any direction at all. None of this. Well, I mean, I can speak for myself. People I know didn't have much else to do. Can't speak for you. I imagine most of you didn't have much. That's on purpose.
interrupt you. I know you got to do that right now.
How are you doing today?
I'm doing good. David in there was telling me you do pipes, so I came out here to see what you got. That's true.
I will be right with you.
Oh, in there? Yeah. That's Bill. Well, whatever his name is.
I'm working on one right now. That's
It
how it
looks like
starts.
You just work them as they order them. Oh, look at
No,
that.
I just make them
Oh,
careful.
okay.
Everything here's
Oh, I'm
sharp.
not gonna. Yeah, I'm not
Okay.
gonna touch that. I'm just
I
trying to.
put
Look.
3 holes in the door. This is like the one he has up front.
Okay. Okay. You said you had one of those little water